Oh God. Blah. Okay, hold up. I gotta check my audio. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Shit. I gotta remember to share the link to the Discord. I am very sorry for being late. I can explain. All right. Looks like stream is a go. Hello everyone. My name is Moody Guts Gamer, and today we are playing Limbus Company. So, sorry, I got distracted. I was just like, I don't know what happened to me, but like I think at some point, so I don't really talk about it much, but I tend to have a tendency to talk to myself. And then I talk to myself about this new Honglu and how good he is, and it distracted me enough to it distracted me enough to fucking like not realize I was 6 minutes late. And then I had to set everything up. Oh boy. Okay, well, anyway, before I continue, I want to say welcome to the stream, Lou and Bob the Filth. Glad to have you here again. Hey, yo, new Bob profile pic? Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. I never watched Limbus in stream, but I'm gonna watch it. Ah, thank you so much, Umu. Yeah, this is a very, very interesting story. It's about like a dystopian area, and it's also a gacha game where you just use alternate universe versions of 12 guys. And yeah. Anyway, as for furries, I can actually show you the furries real quick. So, in the universe, there's this gang called the Ring, and the Ring utilize many different types of bloody art, and one of them is the Favists. And what they do is that they use taxidermy to like combine themselves with animals. It's really cool. Hold on, I also have another Favist. Let me show. Yeah, this guy. Oh, I can't show his alternate art, but he's wearing a wolf mask. I know the lore a little bit. I played To the Bud guys. Ah, yes, G Corp. God, G Corp makes me so freaking sad. Indeed, so fire. Yeah, your profile pic is cool. Oh, hey, my assistant is here. So, last time we were here, we are actually fighting the Favists. From what I remember, we went through a bunch of like doors that are basically portals to other parts of the city, and we're encountering the Ring in the process, and also Ryoshu, Josie's trying to eat my food, and Ryoshu, the Japanese woman right here, is basically regaining some of her memories by going through these doors about her time within like the House of Spiders. And yeah, it's also showing a lot more tragedy in her story. So yeah, Josie, my cat is trying to eat my tacos. This is not yours. I swear to God I'm straight. I say it as they throw me in the white padded room, saying, Also, there's gonna be a lot of, for those who are new, there's gonna be a lot of reading in this. So let's get on with it to 9.5-8. Ah, this fucker. We're working with him right now. Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check at each and every door, too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the thumb corridors. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in the basement. Okay. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Rudy is a furry, yes? Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Army Productions. Glad to have you here. Ah, that. In the Thumb's corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket horns. The middle is here! Oh my god! Hello, Plague Limbus. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversations with Cesara back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Is Cesara the woman that everyone's down bad for? I don't remember. The one in the skin tight suit or whatever and lab coat. I'm back. Welcome back, Sarah the Earth Mover. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to the other Wayfarer Company employees... Wait, I misread that. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. BTW, I was talking to my mom about trans people and told her some people are they, them, like I'm pretty sure. And she said, why? No offense, but what was your reasoning? Ask just to tell. My reasoning for going by non-binary and they, them is because I just want to be me without any of the societal expectations of being man or woman. I just want to be me. That's my reason. Damn, these breakfast tacos are good. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective, some stubby guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hung Lu, respectively. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hung Lu's head. Oh no, Hung Lu! For those whose first time watching Limbus Company here, Dante, the guy with the person with the clock head, they have a bunch of abilities, and one of the abilities is that they can bring the sinners from like a distance to where they are, and like have the sinners fight for them. Unfortunately, this means that the sinners in their original spot like passes out and fall. So yeah, Hung Lu probably just passed out like 3 times. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Aww, Gregor. Yeah, Gregor went through a lot last chapter. Gregor is part bug, and that bug power just started to go crazy. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever are they talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure that about eavesdropping on him like this? That geese is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, Let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I think Gregor.
Sure?
I think Gregor is sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think he's sure.
Are you sure?
Even
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Are you sure?
Yes. Ah!
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Are you sure?
Holy shit, this keeps going.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes, I am
Are you
sure.
sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Threw a
you
trash
sure?
bag into space.
Are you sure?
Alright.
Are you sure?
Is it over? Alright. Hold on. I'm drinking some Tums real quick. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lip drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation, should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... Otis. Oh, we're going back to Kanto 7. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Oh. Dude, I am both scared and hyped for Otis's chapter. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's a first. I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Hongo. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocky good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception? A potential to be harmless? Weaker than even a nonchalant non-combatant like Yisong? It made me hope. Oh wait, no, this is present Gregor talking, my bad. Exception. A potential to be harmless. Weaker than even a non-combatant like Yisong. It made me hope for that. Didn't sound so bad. We all know that went through, how that went through, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. My connection sucks. Help. Oh no, Lou. If I leave without saying anything, expect that. I just can't find the Wi-Fi anymore. Oh, okay. Good to know. Hi, queers. Hello, Cassidy. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Oh, Gregor is reliving what happened to him recently, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Also, welcome to the stream, FNAF Forever. Glad to have you here again. Yeah. After all that, I couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Hold on, I'm eating. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on, and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. But best you kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the dangers of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed, should an accident occur. Even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering, the same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expect to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Not gonna lie, great way to sleep. What? Listening to Limbus lore, good way to fall asleep, huh? Oh, I guess so. Boy, this consultations thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through anything. Hold up, I have to burp. Fuck. I thought the Tums were working, but apparently not. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. we can't attach a number to our misfortunes, as if they are something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried the hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by. All those that slipped you by a... Wait. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What's yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. Honglu makes a good somewhat therapist, despite the fact that he is traumatized to an extreme. He's definitely pretty wise. Yeah. Honglu definitely had a lot of time to think. Honglu makes a good kisser. Yeah, definitely. Low-key, I sleep at 1 p.m. usually, but right now I'm getting sleepy at 9:35 with dopamine on my keyboard, probably arriving soon. Nice.
Are you sure?
Hello? Hello, the Mossy Petter. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Honglu seems like a great husband.
Are you sure?
He probably could be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
Are you sure?
We are so sure. Holy shit. Oh. I've talked too much.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Fucking Moses said one piece of her past, and she already says I talk too much. I'm broke? Aw, unfortunate. I feel your pain. That sounds very, very apathetic, though. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Oh, yep. She caught us. Ah, man. They knew we've been dropping eaves this whole time? I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Ah, well. I would have had to share this with the manager bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? TA. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment? I don't know how to say that. Second shortwave, truly. Having to hold up my phone in the air to get a bit of connection sucks. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Hi, hello, Ease Pasquale. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No.
Are you
Duh.
sure?
Duh. That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'd chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, right? Huh? Yeah. Said stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lot? And why's that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab me right in the spine? You! Look, I think you might be training wrong, cause, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Huh. I suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Cinerryoshu. Hopefully, this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumb Nurse Father showed particular attachment to, or the door she used the most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the metal piece dangling from it. I'm failing miserable? Oops. I'm failing miserably in Battle Cats? Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom? Are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. Oh wait, I have to give her like a southern accent. Fuck. You should have been there to see me tear the heads off of that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for your... Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the feet. Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom, sit tight. And don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah. Fighting in the smoke war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in an inescapable hell called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone called the consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that. Oh. Taking another bite out of the taco. Okay, I'm back. Ever heard of the regulations that prevent smoke war participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nests? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been some things going on behind the scenes there, too. But doesn't that mean that the back door will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means of treatment. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Hi, bro. Hello, Gunteritsky. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. I feel sympathy for Valentina here, seeing as if you read into her background, she was promoted to Sotocapo for 3 days before being demoted. The consigliere that came to the House of Spiders was probably the person who informed her that she was demoted. So it's no wonder she started the physical and verbal abuse again. Yeah, honestly, that definitely is a reason why I feel so bad for Valentina. Like, even if she's a terrible person, like, I can't help but see her as, like, a dumpster fire. like, she's just, like, she wants to live in her past glory so freaking badly, but she can't. And as a result, she's mad about it. She's angry. She's letting it out on everyone lower than her because she's a thumb member. Of course she's gonna let it out on people lower than her. Of course, that's not supposed to mean that she's justifiable, but it is why I consider her a dumpster fire. She's just spiraling and burning. Hear me out? Yishi? Oh, forgot to switch back. Are you talking about the... Welcome to the stream, Leihang, the capo. Glad to have you here. Are you talking about the singer? Of course, her actions don't help her case, but she was basically just a tool for the thumb in the war. And once the war was over, they just abandoned her? Yeah. It's rough. Okay, hear me out. Hello, Roland the Servant. Glad to have you here. She was happy for each mission she was assigned to for the war. It made her believe that she was actually needed again. And once the war ended, they dumped her in the House of Spiders and disowned her. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely rough for her. Yes, I am talking about the Vocaloid. You know, understandable. I can see the appeal. But yeah, Valentina definitely had it rough. That's why, like, I hate her, but I can't help but feel pity. It's like seeing an abused dog just barking and biting everything around it. An abused dog that was left to the streets. Anyway, I'm gonna continue on. While her suggestions seem blunt, it is one of the basic principles of Emicorp's psychotherapy centers. Fine, then guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Welcome back, Umu. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Aw, Yuri, no. Alright. Happy 15th birthday. You can't possibly have... But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from that. Fuck. Okay, maybe having sriracha on my taco was bad. It's making it difficult to voice act. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. Are they still just talking? Yeah, there's a lot of reading in this game. But I was still... Oh, hey. Yep, now we're finally done with the node. Okay, now it's over. Okay, and now this one's gonna have a fight in it. memories. Oh, and we're supposed to play Gregor. Okay. What team do I want to use, actually? You know what? Fuck it. I like Burn. We're going to deal with multiple enemies, so I think I'm going to use you. Using this ego. I mean, I could double slot. Yeah, let's double slot. Do you have Tremor Burn? Kind of. I have these guys, but I haven't leveled up Gregor yet. And it's mainly because I don't want to. I really don't like Tremor Burn. I think it just annoys me a bit. That's all. It's okay. Thanks. This place. Eh? It's just a boring old office. I was really... I was kinda ready to be shook. Thinking we were about to walk into a... He's Scottish.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. He said it himself. Alright. Eh? It's just boring old office. I was kinda ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. What? And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside is of this deck arrangement being people will walk up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" and I'd scuttle right up to them. But others can't do that. So whenever people walk up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right. Right. I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Huh? Head manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the accountant that guy on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employment card right there. Well, so how's it been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found a new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that there. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, and about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah 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 blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat's missing his ass every day. It's kind of sad that like Gregor is so awkward here, but I'm also wondering like what exactly is going on in this situation. Like someone told him to leave the office open. Did someone already got in here or what? Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? Nepo Force. Dude, if anything, a veteran is far from Nepo. That's funny. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. That's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? Thought he was the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people are obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind him. Kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. Gregor's reliving his memories, I suppose? Yeah, probably. I'm glad I don't play Limbus because an hour of pure yap. Yeah, there is a lot to discuss in this game. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. If you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. Yeah. Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. But the yap is cool. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah. The yap is definitely, really important in this game, because, there is a lot of world building in the city. To further explain the city, it's basically like the place where all humans live. It's walled off from the outskirts where there's a bunch of monsters, and basically every single human lives here. Well, I mean, 99%. And there's lots of stuff going on in every district. There's like 25, 24? I don't remember. And everything is a dystopia. Every single district, every single corporation. I thought it was a fighting game. It would definitely make a good fighting game, not gonna lie. 26-27? Oh. I thought a couple of them are missing. Capitalism, but worse? Yeah. Greg, ex-random office worker. Yeah. Greg, that actually would be nice, to be honest. I'm glad that Gregor found a somewhat friend after the war. Yeah, me too. Because, like, Greg's whole deal is that he's an outcast. So it's nice that he has, like, someone with him, you know? A friend. But we're about to reach the combat soon. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. Yeah, I should also mention people also have prosthetics, and Dante has a head prosthetic. They replace their head with a clock device, and that's where they get all their powers. Why are there motherfuckers talking about some hear me out on live stream? I don't know. Roland, who is also late hanged for some reason, just wanted to talk about it. About the hear me out for Yishi. Also, welcome to the stream, Dochi Perdude. Glad to have you here again. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go catch up over a drink or something. Oh. Because we're all gay? Duh, yeah. Of course, Dante has no idea why their head is a clock. In fact, they have amnesia. Yeah. Because we're all gay, duh. Man, YouTube viewers ain't up to speed. It'd be like that sometimes. They are like a little further behind compared to Twitch. Sure, if I get a chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away. But he didn't... Fuck. But he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? HMO on walls, they're thick. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean that we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seemed to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sunshine appearing through the metaphor. Don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to address even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Oh shit. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, and I was told by Alan. Wait. And I was told by Alan that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Oh, there's the furries. The furries are back. We're about to brawl. We can finally fight. Aw, man, it's those asshats again. Weird. The corridor is not a place for newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests has decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis, just in time to see more Favis pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Ring Nurse Father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! That's actually kind of scary to hear from Dante. Malkuth. All of our allies came here. So as you can see, like, the guys with the yellow lines are the ones who are from a faraway area, and the ones who are not are just normal. My one piece of advice for Gregor: don't live in the past, live in the present that you made for yourself, and in the future that your friends can give you. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Good day, people. Hello, social scientist Chesed. Holy shit, it's the Chesed himself. Or is his name Cheese? Chesed? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh, that reminds me. I had a poll earlier, like... Oh, hey, there he is now. Chesed. I had, like, a poll that I made a couple days ago, and apparently, like, people want to see more Lobotomy Corporation, which definitely surprised me. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish editing my Lobotomy Corp series.
FNAF 43V3R says look upon the Legion of Furries and tremble from fear, laughter, or something else, I don't know.
Arousal. Yeah, it's the Legion of Furries. Josie, no. Hell yeah, magic bullet. Let's fucking go. Live footage of LCB raiding a furry convention. Yeah.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Hey yo, you're a fucking comboed the shit out of that guy. Holy fuck.
복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고. 가뜩이나 신경 쓸 게 많을 이곳에서 이런 사소한 실수.
Man, G-Corp Otis with Magic Bullet Facade is so fucking cool. Kira prepared a full combo beatdown for that guy in particular, huh? Yeah. Like, goddamn. Welcome to the back streets. You're about to get fucked. Hopium, we get the this Kira with reused coin, but we get Temu version instead. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm only listening for now. Okay. Oh fuck. One-winged angel. Oh. You know, now that I'm playing Sinclair, I really need to get myself, what was that one ego? I forgot what he was called, but it was the ego that got buffed recently. I heard it's like one of the best egos for burn.
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었을 거야.
Read? Wait until Moody reads it and skips everything? Yeah. Lifetime Stew? Yeah. Lifetime Stew got a buff recently. It's like really freaking good. Mmm, soup. Soup.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Also, good for Don Claire and N-Corp Sinclair. He is still a mid-tier, in my opinion. And upgrading it is kind of expensive. True. That is definitely what's gonna take me a long time to get him.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Ooh, another battle. Okay.
사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Yeah, that's probably my biggest issue with the Uptie 5 egos is that it's gonna cost a lot of resources. I really hope that they add like a new thread. A new thread mission that just gets us even more well, thread, so that we can more easily level up egos and stuff. Once we dealt with the Favas who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Just cleared lay hang refractrio? Reflectrio? God, that second phase really is really stress-inducing. I haven't fought him yet. Though I am not looking forward to it. I could barely like fight Ricardo. So I don't know how I'm gonna fare against Lehang. Huh. Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something. So I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but Yisong looks really distressed. Now I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over for snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Oh no! Honestly, I think Dante needs to spam that ability a little less. Cause like, geez, it is quite an inconvenient ability. Imagine passing out at the exact moment you wanted whipped ice cream covered snacks. Every single time Dante calls you, you cannot convince me that it's a coincidence. What can I say? She just really likes whipped cream ice cream. Or whipped cream snacks. God, it's like those times whenever I would try washing dishes and then people would try to talk to me while I'm washing dishes. Like, dude, I can't hear you over the water. Is she just surrounded by it 24/7? Probably, I don't know. Knowing her, she'll probably try to have as many as she can. Gonna have to go out soon. Someone substitute for being the queerest chatter for me, please. Okay. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a relaxing break. Oh no! Oh. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. Not gonna lie, Lehang is more balanced and fun because no faction-specific buff compared to Ricardo in my opinion. But yeah, still hard. I appreciate the additional employee assignment. You know what, I'm not even gonna give this guy a voice. I hate him. Now if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the masked dude. There was this other, Is there something you don't remember? Oh... Damn. Really reminding us that people got, for those who don't have context, basically, there's a character, one of the characters in the story has a sword that can erase people out of existence. Even the memories are gone. So, Kira's trying to remember this girl, but, she can't. She's struggling. She knows she feels like she exists, but she just can't remember anything. Oh shit, the Index Apprentice? Yeah. Rhodia will have vengeance for her snack? Yeah. Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah. Well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Whew, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Index and Pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like hollowing a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. Representations of the Pinky and Index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to an intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. If I recall correctly, just 2 people that can remember. It isn't even after... Wait. If I recall correctly, just 2 people that can remember it. Isn't it even after... remember it, isn't it even after they got deleted? Yeah, Dante is immune to anything that involves, like, memory erasure. I don't know about everyone else, though. Heathcliff can remember one person, but everyone else can't remember anyone else. Faust is aware, but I don't think she knows. So yeah. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh. She doesn't sound like a forgettable Wait. Hold on, I gotta sound more surprised. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Ariashiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of string or threads, Clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tipper cigarettes turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. Oh, so I'm getting it now. Like, Faust mentioned... why does my nose get stuffy every time I stream Limbus Company? Faust mentioned last chapter that as long as there's a piece of something who lost their existence, there is a chance of them coming back. So it makes me think... So it seems that Dante is kinda that piece. Of course, there's some forms of this erasure process that's kind of even more difficult to handle. Like the girl from Kanto 6. But it seems that as long as it's not Golden Bough related, Dante could probably somehow bring them, well, at least bring the memory of them back. Not really bring the person back themselves. Ugh. Fuck. Ariashiki, the sword, doesn't just slice away the person it cuts. It severs every single memory from any person that might have known them. So they aren't just cut out of existence. They were cut away as if they were never existed in the first place. Yeah. It's advanced existence erasure. Yeah, the fact that besides Dante, who can remember that one girl, makes me sad for Heathcliff. Yeah, it's rough. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramped up stages and remove seals to even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. I mean, it comes with a huge drawback, though. T.O. There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used to use it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Oh, I like this little smile that Sinclair has. It's nice. Ow, what was that? Ow! What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with the sword handle? Huh? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Areya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. Wait. Hold on, let me say it again. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. I don't know what STS means. I'll slit your something clean. Your legs clean? No, slice. Slice your legs clean until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Jealous sword? Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Areya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Areya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshi didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw the full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. So featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we'd walk past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. The trade-off being that the more slices with the sword equals the more memories that are cut away from the user. In this case, Ryoshu's mind, and they won't be able to remember those memories. They will just get the vague sense that something is missing. Yep, that's basically how Arayashiki works. And Arayashiki is alive now. Great. Poor Sinclair, yeah. I'm definitely not laughing hysterically right now. Definitely not. Yeah, it's just so funny to just see, like, Arya being like, stop! Arya jealous to big bro Sinclair. Yeah. I think this leads to the basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the mask unk's beeper rang, he would walk through this door. So who are they? The Index. Ah, shit, it's the Index. Signs of life. There were people down here, up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were here only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts. Though, at least yours don't make annoying beeps. Be prepared to hate Rien even more now? I already hate him enough. Oh boy. My boy's the Index finally getting some screen time? Yay! Just a fair warning, Moody? Okay. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stabled and non-perishable foods, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looks like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Holy fuck! That is actually disturbing. Like, I know the prescripts are very unpredictable, but to literally imprison people just in case the prescript demands it is kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Foss' conjectures is that the captors were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Classic funny Index? Yeah, like, fuck. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth... is this worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stay as far away from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, the prescripts, but nothing in the basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories, alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of prescripts is absolute. Is it though? Well, the city is the city after all. Yep, it is the city.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든.
Keep in mind this is Rian's basement. Yeah.
하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다.
I do find it interesting that, like, there's gods involved here. Which, honestly, probably should have been obvious to me. Considering that, like, you know, that's the classic, like, RPG trope, you know? You start out fighting normal guys, and then eventually it leads to you fighting God. So, or a god. So I think something like that is definitely going to happen in Otis's Kanto. Or maybe in Faust's Kanto. Or whatever happens, like, after Inferno. Then again, I don't think we're gonna move up to gods this quickly. Maybe at some point in Purgatorio. But I don't know. Definitely in Paradiso, though. First mission, find Apple. Final mission, erase universe. That'd be crazy, honestly. Yeah, that would totally be like a crazy, like, final mission. Just be like, you know what? The city's fucked. There is no way to save it. Just erase all of it. Just erase all of it. Erase the concept of the city.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
At this point, we're gonna meet face to face every Sephiroth from previous game. That, I haven't considered that possibility of seeing the Sephiroth.
이루어질 수 없는 희망, 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망, 모두 나를 바라는 뜻이. 적이 걷는 도움 또한 도움일 테지. 돌격합니다.
I don't really know enough about the Sephiroth, but I do know that they are like very, very important, and they showed up in like both the first two games. So it is quite possible that we're going to encounter them eventually.
조준이 필요 없지.
God, I need to finish Lobotomy Corporation. I have like 2 more videos that I can make about them. And then I have to collect more footage.
잘했어, 관리자님.
It really just takes a long time, is all it is.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
LobCorp really deplete your IRL energy? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of fun with it. It's just that it takes a long time to edit. I might need to like cut it down a lot. Woo! Hey, he's finally in one-winged angel form. Woo! After a million years.
어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까? 낫도 반갑지. 숨이 다하도록 베어내고.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Oh shit! It's Araya. Alright. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Arya, but in the presence of other princesses, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Come on, it's not like I want it to be the Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I have never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their head skyward. Am I seeing Area's memories? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oh no.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄환은 어디든 무엇이든
Oh,
누구든
boy.
관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
I am not looking forward to what's gonna happen. This is shortly after Area became Pinky Nurse Father, Dihui Star, and entered the House of Spiders. I assume so. I feel like Area wasn't Dihui Star for that long.
최선을 다할게요.
Yeah? Hello again.
엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고
야또.
해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Damn, we're slow as hell.
그려낸 대로.
신개팀에서 다 건너뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
Sinclair, you fucking.
이 순간이 다 배운 일이야.
That was really annoying. He did not land a single head once.
요료슈쿠. 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
And Sinclair is. Okay, but at least we're faster than most of them, so we can probably like block them all off. This is ridiculous. Sinclair, without his gang, is just a pain to use sometimes. Yeah, I honestly forgot that he's decent with. He's only decent with his. Without his team.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, I'm getting a little frustrated from this.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니,
I don't want to use Dawn Faust because I prefer
너희가 생각한 것보다
LC.
아직 안 끝났어.
I prefer Abs Faust, but
곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝물을
guess I will.
잊고 싶은 무언가를 언제든 어떤 것이든 갈아버릴 구덩이가 되면 반드시 벤다. 아비들도 거미집도.
조용하지?
Alright.
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
And they're fast as shit. Oh shit.
곧 아비규환으로
And they're fighting Gregor. Ah shit. And Gregor doesn't have skill 2 or 3. Oh no. This is no bueno. Okay, what if I just use the defense skill? Index B rolling. B max rolling without SP for no reason? Yeah, honestly. They trust the index more than I do. Hold on, does Faust give assist defense or is that only Gregor? I gotta check.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Just on Gregor? Oh, okay.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
Yeah. Alright.
나비가 날개짓다.
지역기체의 근원을 확인.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh no, she hit her own allies. Fuck. No, Ryoshu, no. Ah.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Hopeless. That's annoying. Okay. What do I do about you? You're still hopeless. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We gotta regret. And then...
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 한없이 모자르지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just realized she has stigmatized in the defense skill. That's neat.
나갈 수 없어. 공격.
허점을 찾았습니다. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I am so surprised that guy hasn't died yet. What the fuck?
기력을 조금 강화했어.
Alright, well,
복직팀은 나름대로
regret is nice for +2 coin power. Yeah, I love regret. I put regret in every single Mercel I have.
직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니
It's just that good.
직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원.
Alright, so next prescript target is Ryoshu. You know what? Fuck y'all, we all dying. Oh, I've only dealt with one enemy? Shit, okay, never mind. I'm back, welcome back, Cassidy. Okay. Can any of us deal with this guy? Probably Sinclair, but I don't trust... I never trust the Gloom skill. Heck yeah, kill those index chuds, hell yeah. I mean, it's a lot better now, so, I don't know. Yeah, this guy's gonna die in one turn. Wait, when did he... Oh yeah, Ryoshu. I forgot Ryoshu inflicts bleed. Sometimes I forget that Ryoshu is a... that Pinky Ryoshu is a bleed unit. I think use Magic Bullet Ego for this turn, because AoE. Then skill 3 for next turn. Unfortunately, it's too late. I'm going to have to use Magic Bullet Ego next turn.
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
끝이 보이지 않는 뭘, 또 뭘.
Damn, these guys are fast. I find it so funny that I was so ready to like use it like I was about to use Maharaga or something. Like, I'm losing? No bitch, we losing. Roses are red, my enemies won't prosper. With this treasure I summon Big Raga, the op stop. Alright.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
와!
조준은 필요. 완전지야. 다음
아이씨,
지었겠지.
짜증나게.
Dismemberment at high noon. I do like how Dawn Office has like attacks named after different times of the day. Like sunset, dawn, crack at dawn, or sunset blade, high noon. It's pretty cool.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Oh no, Mercel.
거치가 결국 이럴 땐
Holy shit! Fuck! Dude, Kira is so fucking scary! Oh my god! Oh my god. I have never seen a character get so brutalized before. Oh my god. Dude, we didn't even get to use. I think I need. I think I need to lay down or something. Fuck. You're on my power scale, Goku. Yeah, like holy shit. That was the combo of the goddamn century. Fuck.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch boy. No skill 3 for you.
내한테는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
거점을 찾았습니다.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
경적 속에서 타오르라.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
필주 보이지만 있다.
Alright.
고생 많았습니다. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니는
That
많은 기억.
was rough.
언젠가
Kinda a letdown when they were body blocking the door. That, like, there was some big secret behind it. Right? Looks like looks like any average family home. Oh, fuck. I remember what Rian said about one of his prescripts. His prescript literally told him to start a family and then kill his family. Or let someone kill his family. Something like that. Oh man. I get cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there's drawings. And dolls, too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened here? Following someone, certainly, sorta. Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow it down because the cause, it really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it does.
They want me to fight Teto?
Yay! Moomdi, hello, old food. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Rian was told his family would die and ordered to not intervene in it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm remembering it now. It's something like that. Hi, Elder Eats. Yay. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn. And whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse's father, Rien. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. I'm still surprised he fucking lived that, though. Like, not for long, but like, goddamn. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Neru jump scare? Yeah, I have a Neru jump scare. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by shaking her head. No, I don't. Oh, you know, I'm already 2 hours into the stream. I feel like doing some gamba.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령
And fun fact. Hold on, let me show you my mirror dungeon. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't have enough time for mirror dungeon. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to halt it. Oh, I can collect stuff from it though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before like the thing resets. But yeah, anyway, as I want to show y'all, I got the thing. I got the guaranteed Season 7 ticket. So now, I can finally pull here. Moody, it's Friday. I forgot! Oh no! Man, time is an illusion. It got resetted yesterday. Fuck. I don't know what time is anymore. Time is not real. Let it ride. Yeah, we're gonna pull on this. But before that, I just want to say these are the IDs that I have not gotten yet. So, I really hope I get one of these guys. The one I would want the most would probably be Rodion. Though, if I don't get her, I can probably shard her. But, I mean, I could also get her from the Refraction Railway. If I can beat it, because I'm only on the 4th section. Get LCE Dimension Shredder. The agenda must continue. Honestly, okay, so the characters I want the most are probably like one of the nurse character, or not the nurse characters, the thumb characters, Dimension Shredder Yi-Song, and the Ring Apprentice. Though I am fine with getting any of these IDs as long as it is not a repeat. I do not want Pinky Ryoshu, Gregor, both Gregors, I think. Yeah. Heathcliff, this fucking Faust that I hate, Otis, or the other Otis, or Ishmael, or Honglu. Like, none of those. I want this one, or one of these two the most. But I'm fine with any of these others. So, say it together, folks. Let's go gambling. Okay. I am so scared. The end song upon the... No! Fuck! Oh, no! Oh. Fuck. You literally called it? Yeah. Oh, man. I don't want... Dude, how is it that my last two guaranteed 3 stars were repeats? This is ridiculous. Epic middle win? Yay, epic middle win. Oh. I am in despair. I am in Spain without the S. Oh. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to, like, find a way to beat this so that we can, like... so that I can get the ticket here. I live in Spain without the A. You're in Spin? Oh, wait, I just remembered something. Hold up. I have to get this ego before the season ends. Hold up.
망을 참아 숨을 거두리라.
Yeah, I know the ego isn't good without Blade Lineage Mersul, but I want to have it just before the season ends so I can use it. Blade Singer is hella fun. Yeah, I really want to try Blade Lineage. Hold up. I have Don Quixote, Otis, and Yisong. I know Otis is bad, but I heard that she got a lot stronger thanks to the buff. So all I need to do is get Blade Lineage Mersul. Peak Kimsal ego? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just feeling pain. Okay. You know what? We can't end on a low note. Let's Gamba again. Holy shit. Watch this be Honglu. That would be so funny.
어서 오세요.
Oh.
저는 오늘 당신의 행위 예술을 크리틱할 마이스트로 칼리스토입니다.
반가워. 난 알비나야. 이쪽은 팟이야. 크리틱이 끝나면 친해졌으면 좋겠어.
와우!
좀 지나갈게요. 아, 대리곁으로 온 거니까 하시던 거 계속하셔도 된답니다.
Holy shit.
그러면 하나요.
I am shocked. Redemption. Yay. Redemption. Let it ride. We let it ride into the sunset. Oh, it's the same chance as ego? Huh. You called it twice? How do I do this? Am I just the prediction master or something? I guess I am sometimes. I was really thinking to myself like, oh, okay, so the 3-star was just Callisto. But nope, it's it's Honglu. Which honestly I'm very happy about. I have been fun fact, I was like 10 minutes late because I was like distracted by this Honglu. Because I was thinking about how he's a really good character. It's a solid burn idea, by the way. Yeah, I've seen the stuff about him. He definitely power creeps Liu Association. Even the passive is better. Cause like the passive is very bad. Not the passive is bad. The support is like way better in comparison to this one, because this one you have to own 4 Wrath, which, you know, great, but this one just has 3 Wrath Resonance, so you could just get it on the first turn. Moomdi, can you please predict that I get all the good IDs next season? Old Food, I think you are going to get... hold on. Before you say anything, before I continue, could you tell me, like, which sinner is your favorite? I need to know to make the prediction power, like, more effective. Honglu? Okay. You will get... Old Food, I predict that you will get the coolest Honglu ID in Season 8. Hercha! Okay, hopefully that does the magic. Let's go! Thank you. Moody, can you bless me with luck so I can marry Honglu one day? Okay, I will grant you the luck that you have, and I predict that you will get to marry Honglu one day. Hacha! I hope this works. Yay, yay. Not, it's a solid burn ID, by the way, not meta breaking, but he's a decent baby. Yeah, I think I would prefer more IDs like him, because, like, Season 7 is definitely supposed to be a balance patch. Like, with the crazy power creep that came with Heisho's. With the crazy, like, power creep that came with Heisho's, like, this season had to have, like, a bunch of IDs that would help balance the playing field. And that's why, like, a lot of characters are way stronger than before. Or not a lot of characters stronger than before, but teams are stronger than before. Drink your water? I will. Thank you, Water Reminder, and also welcome to the stream. Anyways, don't ignore my Callisto headcanon. I'm sure you agree with it. Yeah, yeah, I read it, but you didn't have the chance to read it out loud. Anyways, who else headcanons that Callisto has a bid Robotox? I mean, I think if Honglu has a Callisto ID, I think both of them would have a really big Robotox. And yeah. Season 7 is mostly poise season. Yeah. True. But, like, it definitely, like, balances out everything else. Like, you know, with the thumb IDs, the Pinky Ryoshu being, like, in my personal opinion, Pinky Ryoshu is the best burn ID, like, made. I feel like she's very adaptable, and also, like, just synergizes well with the 4th match Flame Ego. And overall, just really freaking fun. Oh, okay, new headcanon. Any character Honglu has an idea of has a huge ass. But yeah, I do definitely agree with the fact that it's mostly poise. Like we got Sinclair, we got Index Nurse Father, which is not like, I know it's he's a sinking ID, but he feels less like a sinking ID and more like a poise ID. He's way too negative and also like really reliant on that poise. There's also the buffs to the Blade lineage. And yeah. But yeah, like literally every team type got buffed. Charge got buffed with LCE Gregor. Sinking got buffed in multiple ways. Bleed got buffed with the ring guys. Poise got buffed like crazy. Sinking got buffed. Burn got buffed. Tremor technically got buffed. And who else? Who else got buffed? Oh, yeah, Envy teams got buffed. Thanks to the middle. Index Sung is the Malfaust of season 7. I've seen him on every team now. Yeah, Index Sung is definitely like the most adaptable guy. Like, you can put him on any team and he'll work. Because, like, his poise is very self-sufficient. I have one question, just one. Do you think Callisto's hat looks like a mushroom? Yeah, definitely. I can see it. Either that or it looks like sourdough bread with the holes. It's either mushroom or bread. Take your pick. Yeah. The weird trippy holes, one for sure. Only Rupture didn't get a buff? Yeah. That's because, you know, they've already been buffed to high hell with Season 6. Though it's mostly Malfaust that did the buffs. Malfaust and Honglu. Hohenheim Gregor saved the Charge Society and the middle too? Yeah. I really want to try Charge. So badly. But, you know, it's gonna take me a hot minute. Like, I'm gonna need, wait, oh yeah, the ego. Right. Like, I'm gonna need, yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna need, that's it. I guess I would need, like, Reindeer, Rodion, and Dimension Shredder Yisung. I think then my team would be complete. And maybe, what's her name? W Corp Otis. W Corp Mercil, oh my god. Don't worry, he's just there for a placeholder. There's not really a charge unit that you could use with Mercil. Ah, my back. Back in my day, charge was the meta team. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see all the charge units with Lust. Because, like, you need Lust for... you need Lust for... I can't remember things. You need Lust for Okay, you need Lust for Scissors. That's what it's called. I don't remember everything. It's very hard to remember all the thingamabobs. You need Lust for Scissors. So let me see, like, what other charge units have Lust? Does she have Lust? No, she has Gloom, Envy, and Wrath. That's unfortunate. You're not Lust. Wait, you're not Charge. Fuck. She doesn't have Lust. I remember seeing the silly little comic. Is it just Ryoshu that has Lust? Yeah, she has Lust. But if that's the case, maybe I shouldn't go for it because this Ryoshu also has Lust. When I was but a wee little alarm clock, all the other managers would call you a meta slave for running charge, I tell ya. What I used to do was run Spice Bushy Song and spam Sun Shower as a strategy. It didn't work. Ow, man. Can't wait for banana pudding tonight at the cafeteria after bingo. I will now waddle away with my cane. Old girl, ancient. God, it reminds me of that one video of Nigel and Marmalade. Old bastard. Foot bastard. Ring Faust and Ring Glue, they're technically charged but on crack. Yeah, that is also the case, but if I use them, then, you know, there's a chance I won't be able to use my bleed team. Wait, where's my bleed team? There it is. Where's my charge team again? There it is. No W Corp employee is happy enough to have Lust, only Gloom and Envy. Yeah, except for W Corp or Ryoshu. I think she gets off on the violence, but that's just me. Yeah, Red Eye's Penitence Ryoshu might be helpful. Evil Stare. Pets hit gain penitence. Let's see. So max coin power would be, or max power is 16. Pretty high for a skill 1. If the sum of Red Eyes and Penitence is 15 or higher, coin power plus 1. I wish you can show me the differences between the different stages, but oh well. Before use, if Red Eyes and Penitence are both at 15 plus, activate Serious Skullbuster instead. If this unit is faster than the target, coin power plus 1. At max SP, clash power plus 2. Oh, and coin power plus 1. Oh, okay. Damn. If this effect activated, lose 15 SP. These are all, yeah, these are all blunt. Alright, good to know. Inflict bleed, gain 2 penitence. Heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by penitence divided by 2% of each unit's max HP. Heal self and one ally with the least SP by penitence minus 10 SP. Minimum 0. Serious Skullbuster. Base power plus 1 for every 5 penitents, max 4. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 red eyes. Jeez. Max 4. Jeez. So, wait, let me do the math real quick. 9... 8... Wait. 8, 16, 24... 34 base power. 34 total power. Jeez. That's nutter butter. Hold on, I gotta get the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my inventory real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna read chat before I figure things out with my inventory. Gregor saved me from Lei Hang Wrath 6 coin skill because he turned immortal for 1 turn. Oh shit. Oh right, yeah, Centipede, the Shock Centipede Gregor is like... is like really good at being unkillable, which is crazy. Some people when normal case Reap Ryoshu with duo ring charge when Masteral. Wait, when Mirror Dungeon they use Rabbit Heathcliff instead? Right, he's also a bleed charge unit. Isn't there like another one? Like, yeah, it was, what's his name? Rhino Mercel. Sending my LCE song to hell because when he dies, he gives rupture to the enemy. Yeah. He does that sometimes. I saw the very first Walpurgis too. Ugh, oof. Dies of a heart attack. Oh no. Cassidy, no. Alright. So, my inventory seems okay. I forgot I have this. I'll check what it does later. Okay, considering my consumables, I could probably... I probably have enough to just only level up Gregor. I think I'm gonna need Gregor to, like... Don Gregor to... Oh shoot, wait, this requires Encephalon pods. Is this a dungeon? Interesting. But yeah, Don Gregor... might be helpful when I fight Areya, or Shiomi Yodu, which, whoever it is, I don't know. Give me some of that thread. I need it for Rabbit Heathcliff. Boss time? Oh shoot, it's a boss. I didn't consider that. Fuck. After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the Index Corridor for a while. but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guidelines make it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistant, Dante. Okay, glad we can help. Dante replies that they are happy to have been of assistance. Evil bus company beating up local group of animal lovers. Yeah, so evil. Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a bit longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come to visit. Oh, she's talking about Ren. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was, must have been another one who was severed by the Ariashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikTok, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So when you say back at K-Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was YUM, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. The scabbard, Aria, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshi claim. Oh man. That's so funny. My connection is bad. Ew. I think I'll be leaving now. Have a good stream, everyone. Alright, see you later, Lou. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day or night. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Box lunch. Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages cut like octopuses. And tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like school lunch box rivalry. Oh. So I went octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of octopuses? No. I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? 'Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this? Wow, what was that? Sausage carved into octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Wow. That is some incredible, like, swordplay. Come on, I didn't mean like real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Oh, of course the kid doesn't appreciate it. Isn't it all the SD once? Isn't it all the same dish once it goes down the gullet? Why is it so important? But, Mommy, there's nothing like school bunch rivalry. IDU. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's why you say I don't... Welcome to the stream, Jake Takibi. Glad to have you here again. Alright, now I shall continue. That's why you say IDK, Mom. SMH. These must have been the happiest memory Ryoshu and Arya shared. Sinners. The sinners, me and Arya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remained sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Mercel, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of massive paws slashed through where we had just been standing. It's her! Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a huge wolf mask. Unlike the Favas we have encountered thus far, she had seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. Huge. Funny enough, I knew the moment I start this stream that someone's gonna make a comment about it. I just knew someone's gonna say. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Oh, God. Robonk's, stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. Fuck. Damn. Oh, that if Callisto was alive, he would probably like die of a heart attack from that. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. Look at those tetos. Oh my god. Awooga. Jeez. This comment would make Callisto's ass shrink in real time. Yeah. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Favis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of Ariashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu, as she is now. Isn't that intriguing, for once? Oh yeah, fuck. Right, yeah, like, apparently people want her for being, like, this ultimate blade. Oh, shit. So now we're gonna be actively hunted down by the syndicates, are we? Shit. Kira hit the sickest backflip, and then the entire House of Spiders blew up. Happy ending? Yeah. Ayo? Yeah. Welcome back. Ease Pasquale. Human-sized trash can? Huh? My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point of hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with curt reply, and Arya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me and at maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the school of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that makes her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with stroke of ill fortune, even lay hang. Oh shit. Okay, I am now understanding the severity of the situation. You're getting hunted down by the Ring, currently, since Rings spread fast. True. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lehang. Her chances are HOHOM. Half or more? I like those odds. Oh man. Half of half or more. Damn. Half of half. Damn, that's rough. Dude, really? I like that Kira's slowly understanding her. That's pretty cool. Outmoded. Has-been. Why seek the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre, recovered from the house, were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. Oh, wait, I should really look at their faces more often to see, like, what they're saying. Kira now knows what the saying, never meet your heroes, mean. Like, this Ryoshu is a dumbass. Yeah. Like, they're all like, Ryoshu, 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 and then she meets Ryoshu and she's like this. Ouvre is said like ouvre. Ouvre? I'm not sure. I am not French. Ryoshu doesn't know how to say quarter is canon now. She can't say quarter. Kira announcer keeps backseating my Limbus RR6. Oof. Yeah. Put a little more pizzazz on the E and it's good. Ouvre? Ouvre? Alright. No respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrety with which you've scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask the question that challenges the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace origin? How do we define that which we call le fave? These are the subject matters that have led us faves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Maybe try ouvre, but don't let the H roll out. Ouvre? That le fauve was good, by the way. Oh, thanks. I don't remember how I pronounced it. The ring is too French, I'm scared now. Rufo is talking a lot here. Yeah. Are you enjoying the French lessons? Kinda. Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the Ring's art. Or not. I can't remember. Middle knows French? Semi-French? Then will you? Wait. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sight of you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you transcended such limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. Damn. You know, I was really expecting Ryoshu to, like, you know, accept that Callisto was a bad artist, but no, she's still defending him. Defending the art of corpism. Or corporism. Corpusism? I don't remember how to pronounce it. Aw, kitty. My assistant has woken up. Belgium has 3 mother languages and French is one of them. Oh, nice. The sorrow condensed into a cry, held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. I love how your Rufo sounds like if Spy TFT was a woman. That is such a good compliment. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess he's like the only French person I ever like tried the accent on, so it does make sense. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signify, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Pointillism, fauvism, suprematism, Blau-Raters, cubists. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries. But none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. Damn! The artists are fighting! You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. When is Cat? Cat is here. She's just not meowing. She very sleepy. Art class would be much cooler if it was like this, honestly. Like, I love my art class, but this is interesting to talk about. It's way more interesting than just simple, like, oh, your art is good. Like, this is actual criticisms of both art forms. Alas, if all is won by abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains. and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. S-A-N-G-R-I-A. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is this? What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Le Fauvisme, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Honestly, Rufo's very fun to voice. Okay, so I fought her a lot of times.
이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Okay, so I remember her boss fight. From what I recall, she gets her allies to protect her. Yeah, if there's an allied student of the ring, yeah. Turn end of the turn this unit use critique. If an allied Fauvism we feel its vacancy with the same student unit. I return start. Oh, take extra damage from ring faction units. Interesting. Mercil? Mercil. Yeah, so this inflicts more bleed, right? Yeah, more bleed, more sinking, and touche hardy. Hardy? When this unit has this effect, double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes. Fix panic. Alright. Let's start by doing a little bit of this. Or, no, I'll do this for now. Favorite here. Neutral, that's not good. Neutral on all of these. Oh, you have offensive level up. That's why you're a lot tougher. Too shardy. Too shardy. Yeah, I have never been to French class. I was trying to get to Spanish class when I was in high school, but unfortunately, my schools suck. when it comes to teaching Spanish. Well, not really that my school sucks. It's just that, like, the schools are... How do I describe it? No, Mersal, yeah, poor Mersal. I had to move to a different place. Oh, I forgot Kira was here. What the fuck? I had to move to a different place in between, like, my school years. And it was in the middle of the year too. But apparently, like, ah, shit, we are struggling. Okay, I might need to reset.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니.
But yeah, apparently, like, both schools were teaching Spanish differently, and I didn't even get to learn to, like, the first school I was in was trying to teach how to roll your R's in the second year. Or yeah, in the second year. But the school I went to had it so that they already taught it in the first half of the year. So as a result, I didn't even get to learn to roll my R's, which is the most important part of, like, learning Spanish. I literally had to teach myself how to roll my R's, which is very frustrating. And I'm still struggling with it too, because, like, I can roll my R's, but I can roll my R's, but I can't do it in between a sentence, or not a sentence, in between a word. Like, I could just go, but I can't say something like bed. Like, I can't say puppy in Spanish. Well, I have a voice problem where it's hard for me to not roll my R's? Wow, that's crazy. Every school has a different approach? Yeah, but, like, if it's something like languages, I feel like they should be a little more consistent. At least with that specific area, like... Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go, yeah, do this again. Hold on, let me get rid of everybody. Ooh. Okay, hold up. I'm happy I learned English mostly from just being on the internet and not from English teachers. Me. see, who are you? You're not getting targeted by anyone. What about Gregor? Gregor's also not getting targeted by anyone. Okay, hopefully this ends up good. Shit. This is unfortunate.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Oh, fuck.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Oh man. Now that I think about it, burn teams are definitely gonna have it rough here.
트랜지션 확산 임상 시험소
Cause like there's a, well, for one, there's a lot of guys, and two, like
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금
oh fuck.
서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh no. It's this move. Oh, we are not prepared for this shit. Okay, okay. Oh, and it's target fixed too. Fuck it. This is risky.
칼날 사춘.
Fuck.
짜증나게.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 작업시 모자르지.
이거 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of power.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
All right.
끝내주겠어.
Sinclair's getting powered up. Damn. Oh, this is so rough. Actually, wait, hold up. I could probably... Okay, it's favored here. No, Do I want to... No. I'm not risking it.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄.
No! Mercy! Oh, he was so close to winning the clash. I was gonna be so happy because he was gonna... I thought he was gonna gain his sanity back, but apparently not.
불꽃으로 숨어있는 이 벨무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Okay.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑
Mercil is just struggling.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들.
What triggers, the skill 1-2?
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마의
It's like every time, yeah, Sinclair uses the skill 3, right? If they were staggered. And if, Sinclair uses stigmatized. Alright. Struggling. We are struggling. Woo! Okay. We can go straight into Magic Bullet. Might as well do that. Dominating, neutral.
그려는데 나비가 날개짓하듯.
Stop winning the coin! Okay. Alright. Lefovism. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was worth using Magic Bullet.
낭망한 마음은 함께 타올라 사라지지도 않아. 그저
Wow.
시리도록 원망할
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Oh.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Okay.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라
Oh, it's dominating. Never mind.
상체 제압에 나는 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건.
Alright, fuck it. We're. Oh shit. Even fourth match flame isn't good. Fuck. Okay. Oh, she has 30 coffin. I probably should have used the defense skill.
짜증나게.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Oh. Damn it, the guy blocked for her. Yep. Okay. Ryoshi might be dead. Very unfortunate. Or maybe the Garden of Thorns will save her.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
This is a no bueno battle.
자세에 틀림은 없고
Ah, oh no. Do I need to get like a friend who has... Fuck. Oh shit.
자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야.
Ah. Okay,
고작 이런 걸로
maybe I should
길이
switch
끊어졌다고
to a different...
생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은
to something different. Cause like, holy shit.
더 질길 거란.
지금 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
Alright. I'll get this version. No, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Let me see if I can get the Yi song that I'm trying to get. I don't think any of my friends play Liu Yi song. Seriously, not a single one. This is a little annoying. I'm not going to lie. Need Liu? Alright, let me get on. Give me a minute. Alright. Yeah, because this is going to be like a sanity battle. Because she's going to constantly be inflicting sinking, and we're going to struggle to win coin tosses because of... the lack of sanity. If you have Don Gregor, you can use him for the assist attack to aggro Ruvo passive. I do have Don Gregor, but I have to put in a lot of resources to him, and that's not available for me just yet. Oh. Cassie, is this your Yi song? I managed to find one. Not mine? Oh, shoot. Huh. Damn. I wish there was, like, a way for me to see, like, the names of who they belong to. They should really add an update like that. But yeah, for those who don't know, like, Yisong has, like, a really good HSP passive. Alright. Mine should be up now? Alright. All ego slops are filled with uptide 3 minimum? Okay.
너가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Ooh. Okay, that's no bueno. Okay, struggling, struggling, struggling. Everything's struggling. Favored. Okay, I keep forgetting that the blue move is the skill one. Yeah, like FGO or Arknights has IGN of whose support is this? Yeah. Ooh, skill 3 already here. Hold up, that's actually kind of fire. Okay. Wait, who are you originally targeting? Mercel, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna dodge. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up. Or, no. Alright, there we go. I guess they don't want people sharing their fucked up profile quotes in their own game. I guess that makes sense. Like, if you're able to name yourself, there's a lot of... Or not name yourself. Yeah, name yourself. I guess, like, that would cause some issues. Like, I am so certain that someone's gonna name themselves, like, I don't know, like... Mercel's Use Sock or something. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be names. It could just be like the Limbus ID. Just so you, like, there's a way for people to recognize one another. Jeez, that's a lot of offensive level up. Moodus rebrand to Otis Feet Sniffer 67. No! First off, I am not into feet. Second off, if I had to choose like a name that involves Otis, like I would probably choose something like Otis Chokehold, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Something about me being like in between her biceps. Yes, I would love chokehold, but and fucking dragons, but feet. Okay, now that I try. Hey yo. Listen, I would love to be in between her. I would love to be around her biceps. Don't judge me. Freudian slip? No, that was on purpose. And wait, like feet are really weird. I don't know how people would be into that. I bet you want her, I bet you want her to crush your skull like a watermelon with her thighs. Yeah. Preach. Thanks. Also, welcome to the stream, Iceburn Chaos. Glad to have you here. Mercil is better. Understandable. Like, fun fact, I actually have like a... Is she even thick? I don't remember her being all too thick. I don't remember. I mean, we don't really get a lot of, like, looks at her thighs. But I can definitely see... But, you know, if G-Corp Otis ever taught me anything, that woman has some muscles on her. And I like me a woman with muscles. Anyway, fun fact about me. I actually have a Smasher Pass Limbus Company Sinners on my channel. I will forever advertise it whenever I get the chance. And Mercil is in Smash, by the way. If you are wondering what else is in there, well, better watch the video.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably get this. I don't have enough coffin.
칼날 사출. 거점을 찾았습니다.
Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, I need to read critique. Because sometimes it rolls high and sometimes it rolls low. Oh god. Do I?
Gyre the Hooper says help. I don't know what to do. When I shave my facial hair, I could pass as a really tall 12-year-old, but when I leave my beard and mustache, I look 30 plus. I'm 21. Help.
I mean, maybe you could have like... I don't know. I don't know how to help with that. I guess maybe like shave your beard in a way where like maybe like give yourself sideburns so that people know that you're older. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. Like maybe shave your sideburn, maybe shave everything except your sideburns so that people know that you're older. Or maybe like shave everything except the mustache. Or maybe give yourself like those styles of beards where like it's just like the chin. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. Plus base power per negative effect, I think. Jesus fuck. Isung, no. Everyone, no. Oh, we dying. Oof. This is rough, buddy. It's based on the amount of malls the sinners have. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, then they have a lot. They gon' die. No, I look terrible with a goatee? And I don't know. Man, what do I do?
돌격합니다.
Okay, this is getting rough.
짜증나게.
I don't think my burn team can cut it.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
대상 확인, 절충탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄,
Hmm.
임상시험 성.
You know what? I'm gonna keep going.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어. 바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩!
Man, I haven't even gotten to the second phase yet. I just realized that.
엄마가 매번 이상하게 줄여 말하던 그 상황은 만단지 너희 반토막 났어.
Mersal, no. Oh wait, I think I already read that. Okay. I'm gonna retry.
이걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니. 너희의
Or not retry, but I'm going to check
연결
my allies and try to
아직 안 끝났어. 내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝물을 우물이 되면
try to switch things
하고
around.
싶은 무언가를 언제든
Okay.
어떤 것이든 갈아버릴 구덩이가 되면
So
가장 먼저 내게 버려질 자들은
I'm so certain I need to use every single unit. So I'm going to new team. I'm thinking about keeping the same team except
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
I'm using like backup characters. So I'm gonna have Sync Dawn as last because I feel like by the time she comes out, it would already be like. I think by the time she comes out, we would already be in second phase. Thus, she can utilize her gimmick. Yeah, definitely gonna use Heisho Heathcliff and Liu Ishmael. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna switch to middle team. Oh, right, I have to get Cassidy's Liu Yisung. Okay, yeah, that's theirs. Because it has like level 3 ego on everything. Great Trichiliocosm might be pretty helpful.
봉쇄가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Alright. If this doesn't work, I go middle.
클리포트 억지력을 약화시켰어. 이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님. 엔젤라님의 명령이거든. 나는 되도록 그녀의 심기를 거스르고 싶지 않아.
Wait, hold on. I also have to check out what Kira's fighting. So she's fighting her. Okay. We are defending against that. Neutral here. I could probably go defense skill.
전굴에 주의하시오.
Ooh. It's actually kind of rough. Alright. Oh, I just realized my assistant went back to sleep. That's fine. She worked very hard. God! Okay. This... Alright.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Okay. Okay. Retry.
길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니?
This is annoying, but I will do my best again. Alright.
이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님.
Oh, wait.
엔젤라님의 명령.
Okay.
되도록 그녀의 심기를 거스르고 싶지 않아.
Of course Kira decides to go after the slowest guy. Alright. Alright. We're ejecting. We gain sanity thanks to... Gaining sanity thanks to, winning the clash.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
Okay, Yisong's passive is active.
목숨을 거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
And also, Faust. Faust and Yisong and Mercel. Though Mercel's not that important. Okay, hold on, let me figure things out real quick. She's clashing with that one. Okay, neutral here. Dominating here. Let's see. Do I wanna... Okay.
필중 의지만 있다면
Sunset Blade. Kira beats the shit out of her.
이 정도쯤은
Whew! Okay. Lost a coin, but that's fine. It's better than inflicting nothing. Oh, that scared the shit. That scared me, actually. Alright.
낫도 방도지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Damn it! Oh, son of a bitch.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
Alright, we're in one winged angel mode. And I think it's mostly thanks to Yisong. Thanks Yisong. Actually, wait, no, that's probably bad because we need the... Wait, we only need 4, so we could just... Yeah, we can just use 4th Match Flame. We'll be fine.
나쁘진 않았습니다. 아이, 짜증나게.
이 불.
This flame too is artful ecstasy. Ecstasy? I can't read. I'm illiterate. Alright.
나는 무기라면 뭐든
The usual unbreakable coin.
제일 뛰어난 게
Buckshot! Ow. Okay. Okay, now we're in overheat. So we're gonna be kicking ass and taking names.
어중간한
Alright.
영광이 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
Okay. This looks like a good lineup.
그려낸 대로.
Honestly, this is exactly why I want Yisong so badly. Because, like, sanity is very important to burn teams. So having another character that can support sanity is very helpful. Break a slam.
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길.
Okay.
그 끝이 보이지는 않는다.
I'm guessing you don't have any more ring boys. How many coffins do you have? 28. Okay. Let's do a little bit of all of these.
필중의 의지만 있다면
Yeah, thank you so much, Cassidy, for this Yi song.
트랜지션
I really needed this.
임상시험 속
Though I probably shouldn't talk so soon because, you know,
나쁘진 않았습니다.
the fight isn't over just yet. I know I'm goated. Whoops, hair. Hell yeah.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Wow. Alright. Flow of the sword.
저자, 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸군.
Alright. No. Could probably do this. And there's a good chance that we'll. We still can't use this one. Oh, we need envy for that one. I didn't know that. Alright, the only one losing the clash is Faust. But you know what? I'll switch to this one.
칼날 사출. 짜증나게.
이 순간이 다
Alright. Oh shoot! That was a stagger. Alright, second phase. You are worthy of the privilege to behold my prize needlework. I can't do the French accent on the fly, sorry. I don't think that was good. Alright, second phase time. I gotta read. Ah, shit. Alright. In the turn, this unit uses a powerful attack, min-max speed plus 15. Oh god. Take negative 30% damage from unopposed attack. Deal plus 30 damage with unopposed attacks. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, these are 7 moves. Wait, I'm favored? I'm favored on the purple moves. Okay, never mind. I'm struggling on the purple moves. Oh, nar.
Jade underscore Takubi says, so the new boss, huh?
You mean the Leihang? I haven't fought him yet. I probably should at some point.
반드시 부서진다.
Because I've heard that he's like really balanced and fun. I was scared of him because like I've been hearing about how difficult like he is. Hello? Hello, Heisho man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh my god, it's the Heisho man himself. Whew! Alright. Alright, we're doing fine. Kira's beating the shit out of her. That's expected. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's rough, buddy. Oh, no. That's no bueno. That is very no bueno. Sinclair, no. Okay. We have 30 coffin. The purple moves are easier to deal with. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. Despite the difficulties, we are managing. Flow in the sword. Alright, it's her most powerful attack. What did the passive say about her most powerful attack? She gets to like 15 speed, or 15 more speed. She takes less damage from unopposed attacks. So I probably should save using the thing. Yeah, and as per usual it says like clash regardless of speed. Plus, hold on. +1 final power for every negative type. If the main target has palette vibrante, clash power +6. Okay. So Alright. Oh, what happens if you hold up? It said something else when you lose clash. End this turn. Okay. Okay, you have palette vibrante, so you're not doing anything.
이 시계 소리를
What do you have?
괜찮지.
Oh, you also have palette vibrante. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is definitely hopeless. What about Otis? Otis doesn't have that many, like, bad status effects.
이곳은 위험하니 무리하지 말고 뒤에서 보조만 해도 괜찮습니다. 이곳은 위험하니
This Faust has lots of status effects. And palette vibrante. Yeah, Otis only has 2 negative status effects. So... I think we're just gonna have to go Magic Bullet. Come on, Otis.
칼날 사출.
Just 5 clashes. Win 5 clashes. Yes! Holy shit. Okay.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에
Magic Bullet, Otis, I love you.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
Barely any coffin. Oh wait, we're dominating here. I don't know how.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay.
조준은 필요 없지.
Fire Fist. Yeah, and I think Arya Ryoshu is going to win this. Oh wait, did she already? No, she hasn't used her attack yet.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몰아치는 것을.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
당신의 노고는 이곳을
Very fun, though.
지키는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해
Though I think it became more bearable when I have Yi Sang, like, on the field. Hardest base boss? Really? Also, welcome. Oh, wait, I already said welcome. Thank you so much, Ryoshu. And also, Otis. That fucking clutch. That clutch magic bullet. Oh, that was great. Sigma, yeah. Good memories. Gah. See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I don't remember the voice I gave her. Hold on. I already answered that. But you'll need time. under the father's wings, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps, I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut. That is a very graphic way to say someone died. Dad. And here I thought that at least her last words were going to be succinct. Succinct? Succinct? I don't know. Ah, thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off there. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. I don't know, man. She was kind of helping out with clashes. This is more like it. We won't have to freak over a mere BB anymore, long as we're with Clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for an achievement, for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive match. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you an inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Chill, Otis. Yeah. She saw someone comparing themselves to manager, and then she was just like, she got so defensive. Are we really debating the what? Whoa, what happened? Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through, and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of the wings and back streets. I'm back real quick. Damn. Looks like I forgot my glasses. Oh wait, never mind. Found them. So this is what she meant. The back doors through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. What? The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might. However, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor afore it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. Oh shit. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks to Rhodia, so let's... I didn't bring any snacks. Oh no! That's rough. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we'll cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories, too? Deal with that yet? No. The sword, it still cleaves to my memories with every slash. Don't know what memories it will slice away this time, but it will be something recent. Or one I hold dear. Oi! Wait! Don't be so bloody rash about it! Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabs Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was still clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. Oh. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into an endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words... Wait, that wolf lady's last words... Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah. But I think Yoshida and her OP sword is our best bet. Right. But what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been fun. It's been a fun excursion. Clock. I look towards the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts through the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ariashiki cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Aw, we were really getting somewhere. Oh. The thin strands of Aria's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Aria released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Fuck. Oh, that's so fucking rough. Oh, hey. I got the thing. Cool. I guess this is gonna be the last part. Man. God, I'm so sad. Very nice of Aria to be so patient, but god damn. Ugh. Oh well. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into the base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the W Corp's still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the cities aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them up, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our company are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This reflected... I can safely say that you should expect positive... After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined. Oi! What? Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 or more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Yoshi sounds irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to the stub at increasingly shorter intervals. Damn. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mine's slowing a tad. You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gotta bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relevant, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated. Whatever. Whoa, done already? That. Shut the fuck up. Evidently tired of the two sitters alternating turns hounding him for results. Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Oh, done already? Yes, there are times when the results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why are you saying anything? Give me TR now. Chill, bro. I don't even know who you're saying chill to. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ha. Ha. You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than my translator in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. God, that's so fucking funny. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well. Then I'll get right into it first. I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with the manager Sade? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense, had it been him whom I was referring to. Oh, wait. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sade? Oh, she thought of Effie instead of Pilot. Shit. Glad Miss Sade wasn't here for that. That kid. Right, I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? Among other miscellaneous deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to the seagull. Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me had been thrown into utter destruction? Oh no. Oh, poor Don Quixote. 172 hours of a conversation gone. Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seemed pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of Ariashiki, or, to be more precise, the power of Aria's ego. Oh, that's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remained of Aria in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. Well, it takes a rather significant amount of time. The scabbard seemed to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Ariashiki. Oh, shit. Okay. So, Aria is basically choosing what she thinks is the least important memories for Ryoshu to forget. which only makes choosing 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales even funnier. She's like, nah, that ain't important. She doesn't need to remember that. Still, that is quite devastating that it is days of memories getting erased. It's quite scary. It's like, even if Arya can choose what memories get erased, the fact that it can erase days of memories in just a single swing makes me think about what could have happened to her, like, during Kanto 9. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenevs as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seemed to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. Oh, it becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. Oh, interesting. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminiscent upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Clock, you've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. She flashes the briefest smile, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collect the GB. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be there, what used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible and unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sade and Pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Kinda feels like home again. Yay, we're back. But yeah, the sword is quite interesting. I like that this sword has way more detail than just it erases your memory. Like, clearly memories have a weight when it comes to that sword. And it needs more important memories, which probably would explain why, like, for example, like, she wouldn't forget something like how to walk or how to breathe. Because those memories aren't really important, quote unquote. Like, they're important, but not something you think about. It's quite interesting. Bus. Yeah, return to the bus. Huh, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Faust gets happy. Faust gets happy over the fact that, like, the bus got complimented. It's her work. Heh. between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about something to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nods. So what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits. Wait. Yeah. I must admit to a certain degree of interest in... I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? Yeah, Kira's unfortunately an accomplice. Well, not really an accomplice. Like, basically, the company sees her as useful for now. So they're probably just gonna keep her around for the meantime. But there is a possibility that she might join the LCC or LCE. Wait, was it LCE? Hohenheim's group, basically, the researchers. Or she could just join LCD, who are the distortion detectives. No, that's only hoping. But they're definitely not gonna throw away a character like her. It's not in Limbus Company's writing. I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. That's actually very funny. The Moody Guts Gamer! Yeah, I'm here. I'm gaming. Welcome back, Lou. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... Alright. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expect it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Damn, cold-blooded. While I am not very partial to the mathematical statistics, like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you. And a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay? So... SYL. Oh, that got me choked up a bit. Oh no. Did I do that right? Acronite is it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machine clicked into place than the bus's wheel finally began to turn. Kira adopted daughter fanfiction in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Damn, after losing her terrible dad, she gets like she gets new parents. Bringing us closer and closer towards a blinding radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hull. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires the next destination. Huh, that's no more likely. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to a question ever led to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile, as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Then delivered a comment that sounds too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N Corp. Oh, that got me chills. Holy shit. So we are going there, after all, N Corp. Plenty of faces I'd rather not see. As a result of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N Corp. Mersal, who... Oh, yep, it's almost your time, buddy. We're almost there. Mersal, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper, like usual, and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Mersal! Can you hear the bells tolling, Frenchie? Yeah, it's almost your time, boy! Holy shit. Oh man, and N Corp already looks scary. Like from the thing. Alright. Also, don't worry, Cassidy. I've seen the thing. I will check the Discord. There we go. Damn. Why is my... I feel like my... Okay, there we go. I feel like my thing is struggling. Creature. I like this creature. Hold on, is it in memes? Ah, okay. Meme based off of today's Limbus stream. Before we begin the weekly Moody fan meeting, I'd like for Cassie to apologize about her comments on Moody's kinks. What? All I did was make a joke about them wanting to smell Otis's feet. Hey, it's really weird that you would pin something so weird on me. You want to fuck dragons? God, that's... I just love Sam Beaver in the background. That meme is pink, it really is. God, that's funny. What did I miss? The one time I mostly miss a stream. There's stuff like that. Yeah, basically. Basically, we were talking about like putting names into Limbus Company so that people can recognize one another. And then I like, and someone made a comment. I don't remember who, saying that there might be some inappropriate stuff being said there, and I was like, yeah, it would probably be something as weird as like, as Mersal's used sock or something. And then, and then Cassie made like the joke that I would change my name to like Otis Feet Sniffer, and I was like, no, I don't even like feet. and Otis, well, not Otis, and Cassie was just like, bro, is this where you draw the line? Feet, not dragons. You wanna fuck dragons? I do, but I don't want feet. Also, like the stuff in the background, like the kitty in the first panel. Oh yeah, there is a cat in the first panel. That's probably Lou, I don't know. Let's see, there's CG, Umu, Wellington Wimpy, Heisey, Sam Beaver. I love Sam Beaver's just being here. Wow, me? Yeah, you're the cat. Bro missed a couple of steps. Also, this, like the stuff in the background, like the kitty in the first panel. Oh, I already read. Spy and terribly cropped Otis are there too. Yeah, I see Otis in the billboard. Yeah, she is very cropped. It's very funny. Yeah, welcome to the Moody streams. Ease Pascual. This is how we do things. Mersal Capstone ID gonna have 100 breakable coins. Damn, that is quite the jump. Dude, that you know, I honestly actually want there to be like 100 unbreakable coins, because like I'm thinking about like what exactly could happen. Like what? Like I want to see the animation of 100 unbreakable coins. Oh man. That burp burned my chest. Alright. So, anyway. That was a good meme. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. So, today has been pretty good. So, even though, like, we had a terrible time with the fact that, our guaranteed Season 7, 3-star identity was a duplicate. Like, we still had a great process through it all. We managed to get this version of Honglu. We got the announcer for Callisto, and we finally finished the twinning threads, and had a really fun boss. Honestly, I really enjoyed that boss. My only problem with it was that there was a lot of negative sanity stuff going on, but you know, it is what it is. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.